was sent to deliver supplies?
Sent by who?
CLOUDPUNK.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you.
Retsu said...
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
Squeak B.
B, hello!
Back to being a punk-ass Cloud.
Yep, exactly. Broken augments. These augments have been removed. Faulty, I guess. This one has hair on it. I mean, it was sitting on the ground, so a lot of things can have hair on it. How you doing tonight, B? I think if I go to the right, kind of, I'll get where I'm trying to get.
Squeak B. Said. Doing alright. Squeak B. Said. How are you?
About the same. Got some work done around the house today, which was nice. Nothing fantastic. Chiropractor's appointment went alright.
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or something like that.
Thanks. It's just 5 numbers
Squeak
on a
B.
bit of paper.
That's
Said.
right. Thank you kindly.
Celebrate
for the
those
supplies.
smaller
How we
milestones,
even?
man.
Well, thank you kindly.
Got a, our front door, if we want to, like, leave it open, because we have our front door and we have our security screen. So if the weather's nice enough, I'll open the front door, but leave the security screen shut for airflow. And that's good and all, but the, is there a way over there? Because it seems like we should be able to do something with that code. Because of how janky part of this house is, the front door doesn't stay open. It'll slowly start to shut till it's about 2/3 the way closed. So we need to have something to prop it open. And my girlfriend had got this little, it's not quite plaster, but some kind of a gargoyle that, we would use as a little weight to keep it that way. But it's a pain if we end up having to open or, like, close the door again and open it, or I mean, part of it's already been broken because Rosie's a klutz and has knocked it over several times, and that's broken some of the wings. So I got a bolt, and I screwed the bolt into the very top corner of the door. I pulled one of the neodymium magnets out of a hard drive, an old dead hard drive. I saved them because those magnets are really strong and they're, you know, fucking expensive. And I just bolted that to the wall where where the bolt would touch. So when I open the door, it'll just magnet and keep itself open.
Hello, I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way. You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thanks.
Squeak
I
beat.
mean, you're welcome.
Said,
I'd get back to the
Heavy
city as
man.
quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones. Anyone outside is gonna get charted. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Okay.
I guess if I go down to the right, then I'll go back to where I was. It's, yeah, it's cool. It's a really easy way to keep the door open and not worry about having to knock anything over. Or, I mean, the only issue is I gotta make sure I don't, like, yank the door open, because I can go and smash the magnet. But besides that, it's,
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
that's kind of...
Getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come
Squeak
in, but in this
said, the worst thing about death in this game is having to explain it to Camus.
Yes. Doesn't make sense though. This guy talks about how he's been around for ages and he knows how to handle things. And now it's like, whoop, I was just out in the cold too long.
the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? Nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is
Is he
Huxley.
narrating his
The
own
dame
story?
was as sharp as my ex-wife's
Yes.
parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many
Squeak
mixed
beat.
metaphors in all my...
Said,
I dangled the bait
Is this
in the
main
water,
character
but the dame
syndrome?
wasn't buying. Without my help,
I think, going by the lines on his face, he might be an android. So it might be his programming that's just the way that he talks.
it was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Debt corpse. Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav
Squeak beat.
point. We could
Said.
pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
Squeak B said. There you go.
Some of the androids, the way they are is like just the way they are. Oh, parking. Where the fuck?
Squeak B said. Sometimes humans just get too creative.
Okay, looks like he's on the same floor as me. I hope. Those fucking elevators are annoying. No, he's not.
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocaust machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town. Still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And a dog, too.
How did he know I am your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocaust machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
Oh, okay. I was going, where's the marker? And it's like, the marker doesn't, like, there is no marker. You just find one of them. How many do we take? 100?
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
The way he says it with the accent and everything, it sounds like he's just saying pasta. I like a big dish of pasta with marinara.
I do not like this.
Where is this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Is there any other way, like, maybe if I go back and use the other one I can get over? No, that one goes down. Well, shit. Okay. There was a merchant walking around, right? Oh, hey, how convenient.
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
I went the wrong way.
Squeak B
Whoops.
said, kinda off that her in-game model has different colors from her picture.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. I think part of what you're seeing is supposed to be like under her hoodie. But still, it bugs me.
Here's what I can offer.
Yeah, alright.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
So I could have bought the parts, but I found them nearby, so cool deal.
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No, it is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus, just let it go.
Hey, driver 14 FC, you can't be bumping that hover around the city like that. You're gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard CLOUDPUNK Hava damage penalty fine.
Oh, my bad. Smoking JoJo.
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you? The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smoking JoJo because he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the dame, but he knew me. We went way back, but JoJo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left. You could fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for. I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta? You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days. What with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Raguan was there, talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute. JoJo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
Well, this Raguan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around. Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous, and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink, and through his tears he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pashta, sorry." Now ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with JoJo's help, we picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
I don't know what the point of these punch cards is. Unless... Well, I hope not. Because that'll be a... That'll be a fiasco! But it could be that all the punch cards are, what's needed to repair Korra. I think it's reproduction, but it's got some fucking music on from back home.
is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
He died.
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes, he looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
Hey kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
What's up with the upgrades?
Hey, 14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance, and it's running clean as a Spire Sky. Look after your Hava, she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
His voice reminds me of one of my clients. I can't put my finger on who, though. Not like I'd say the person's name on the stream anyway, but... down there, okay. Another broken fucking lift. Great. and magazine. Oh, I can just walk on the long bridge there. I'm dumb. My bad, I'm sorry. Wasting time trying to find solutions to a problem I don't have.
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to...
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
Yeah, I find it a little funny that he, like, you go through this, you get him there, you drop him off, you don't know how it ends. But it makes sense, because with everything that's happening, it's not your job to know how everything ends. You're playing parts, different roles in another story somewhere else, so...
Hey kid, you free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing, Control. You got another job for me?
Come by CLOUDPUNK HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
Did I park at the wrong location? I bet I did. I did not. Is there no parking over there? Or will it not show parking unless I'm in the air?
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
I'm sure I've asked this before, but...
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Squeakby.
Here in Novalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
Squeakby.
I don't know.
Said,
a lot of the automata do
the
not
way
have
he
good
said it.
jobs.
That wasn't so different back home.
I may have brought this up before, but do you know the name... Neo's first name in the Matrix? I know they always say Mr. Anderson.
The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
You said
Not
it,
much
but
of a
I
choice,
forgot.
though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are
Squeakby.
different. I think
Said,
so.
it's like common name.
Yeah. It's in the first movie when the agents throw his file on the table during the interrogation scene. Is Thomas Anderson.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes... It's obvious that we're from a small town.
Said,
They can just tell by how I walk
Scoff.
around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the
Title
people
him.
in them looking down on
Said,
me.
Well, that's
So-
what it feels
Title
like for
them,
me.
hello.
The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
Speaking of together, B, what's a good night for you to play?
not nearly pretentious enough for the chosen one. Squeakby. Said, hey Kiera. Squeakby. Said, Title him. Said, hello B. Squeakby. Said, weds.
Weds? What?
Title him. Said, it's Mons. Squeakby. Said, Wednesday.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah, Wednesday is fine. That'll work for me. Looks like that's where we're heading. Parking. Okay, at least it's not something that'll just fry me immediately.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from CLOUDPUNK.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Title Nib.
Great, come get your package.
Well,
I may
Ubisoft
not
is a
be the
bit late.
correct Mr.
Assassin's
Anderson.
Creed Valhalla just
Well,
got a
how many of
Halloween
you are in
update
there?
LMAO.
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
All of us.
1,000.
Oh.
What? Wait, are
Oh,
the
Mrs.
other 1,000 called...
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from CLOUDPUNK only.
Title
So
Nib.
what's the deal here? You're all
Sir.
family?
No,
Mr.
we
Anderson.
all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen
Title
to have the
Nib.
same name.
Said.
Yeah, what a
Was
weird
that a
coincidence.
reference?
Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and... it's a comm. But a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message.
My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
Yeah, it's all a big
I think
Matrix
that's the end of
parody.
the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To CLOUDPUNK? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
I'm going now.
I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta write them down on paper, and I'll deliver them. Like that's what I do. You're not complaining to them. You're complaining to me. Yeah, because in the Matrix, Neo is Mr. Anderson. So all these people are stuck in a tower where they don't know the outside world. Like, it's just... this entire setup is a big Matrix joke.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
Never.
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in Novalis?
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months, perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
Ooh, this is... This is one of the things in the game that honestly has me at a big moral dilemma. It's weird. Get time bomb? Gotta drop it off in a slot? Sure, no problem. It's part of the fucking job. You have a guy who's gonna go jump off the biggest skyscraper in the city, and you wanna send all of his belongings to his family in the post. Sure.
Said. Yeah, it's just an average day.
Sure, I'll go around that. There's legal, you know, we can skirt around that.
Squeak B.
Make graffiti.
Said. I don't know. I am not a fan of just erasing experience.
You wanna go and like prank somebody by the fucking up the CEO's billboard? That's funny. It's not a big deal. I'm alright with this. But this is something that I deal with a lot when I try to give advice to people. Is I don't say do this. I say if you do this, this will happen. If you do this, this will happen. But you make the choice. I never tell somebody you got to do this. Because I feel like a lot of people want somebody to tell them, do the thing. And to me, it's important that they make their own choices. But in this case, because they're androids, and they're set in this...
Set. Present the choices
with
the consequences.
Yeah. But in this, because they're androids, and they've been stuck in this loop for so long, like, if it were me, and this is an entirely, like, open world situation... I would say, hey, this message needs to go to Mr. A. I need to go see him. You know, it's a pending thing. You just have to get up there and disclose, you know, either he's dead, or maybe even, like, nobody's around, nobody can tell. Forge some documents and liquidate the company and give it all to the employees. But I can't do that. I can't go up there and get proof that he's dead, say, hey, he's fucking dead, and call the authorities to, like, go in and release them. Erasing the experiences they have isn't really a big deal because they've all just been doing financial work 24/7, so I'm not concerned about that as much. It's the matter of, like, free will. If there were more choices in this, I would be okay, but just the, like, let them find out on their own, or reset it. Like, I really just want to reset them, but I don't know. Well, it's time for me to take a smoke break. I'm going to ponder this for a few minutes. BRB.
Title Nib. Said. Free will schmy will. It's overrated. Squeak B said, "For me, I guess I would never want my entire life to be deleted, even if it did have no consequences." Title Nymph said, "Oh, the same here, I was just playing." Title Nymph said, "To be dark and edgy." Squeak B said, "I got that." Alex said though that didn't bother him. Squeak B said, "And I'm like." Title Nymph said, "It's kinda morbid to me." Title Nymph said, "Like, it's like equal to death?" Title Nymph said, "Because the memory is in vain, like it didn't happen." Squeak B said, "Deleting their memory doesn't really sound like fixing the problem." Squeak B said, "Yeah."
Okay, I'm back. Oops. I guess I would never want my entire life to be deleted if it did have no consequences. The same here, I was just playing to be dark and edgy. I got the Alex said, though, that didn't bother him. I'm like, it's kind of morbid to me, like it's equal to death. Your memory doesn't really sound like fixing the problem.
Title Nymph said, "The idea was always dark to me, like I didn't like the story of Cyberpunk 2077 for that reason. It's like I wouldn't choose that route."
Well, to me, if the only thing they're losing is, like, all their accounting time, just work, 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 it's not really, like, losing anything that relevant. But, there's, I don't know if I brought this up before or not. In the first Avengers movie, you have that scene where Loki is in front of the crowd, and he basically says, like, you know, humanity wants to be subjugated. And the simple fact is, to me, that is kind of true. A lot of people, even though they don't realize it, they kind of want to be slaves. People enslave themselves through their family, or through their government, or through their religion, when they decide they want to give themselves to this cause. A lot of people, what they want isn't necessarily freedom, but just the freedom to choose who their enslavers are.
Said, "There's the leader types and follower types."
Yeah. So in this case, even if you set somebody free, they aren't actually free unless they decide they want to do that themselves.
People want safety and security, and give up freedoms for that comfortable life.
Well, sometimes yes, but other times, like, look at some people who just, like, you know, dutifully march into the military.
Said, "Literally the whole lore of Assassin's Creed, LOL."
They feel like, you know, this is, you know, my duty. This is what I will do. And, yeah, to me, resetting it will free them, but it won't really. Not until they can learn this on their own.
I think it's time for the Andersons to step outside their tower and breathe the Novalis air.
Squeak B said. To them it's dedication.
It is, but that doesn't mean that's what it is.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
Squeak said.
I'm fine. I'm not so sure
But
about
I
the
guess the
Andersons,
line
though.
is blurred sometimes.
Who are the Andersons?
Title Niv said. I don't know about deleting experiences though. That gets hairy. Title Niv said. Because deleting memory is deleting a part of someone.
And that's true, I would say that. But if you spent, like, you know, half a decade staring at a wall, and you erased that, is that a loss? Because you could literally, from beginning to end, and there wouldn't be...
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Title Niv
Lomo's
said.
hacker. Is there any
But
way
are
to
they
delete
complete
it?
drones?
Pretend we didn't get it?
Squeak said. I guess I would give the Androids the choice.
We could delete it and pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment. And they'll bring your
Title
death
Niv
record from back east
said.
with them.
Because what
Be a
if someone
clever
had
rabbit.
daydreams within those experiences, or came up with an idea for something, and you delete those time spans?
That's true. I'm just saying, like, from the android's perspective, essentially.
Quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Well, at least it's right around the corner.
Title Niv said. The bigger question, do androids have rights?
In this, they do. Remember how when you had the snooty couple and the one woman was saying, "Oh, don't whine about that. Your
Title
people
Niv
have the same rights as us
said.
now."
That's dumb. Title Niv said. JK.
Let me past.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just jopping with you, lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this. He left this package for ya.
Where is it supposed to go?
Huh? You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell ya. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
Now, this is minor. It does bother me that in his icon he's wearing sunglasses and his model is not.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point. Please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning
Title
it over in your mind.
Said.
What
I wear
did
my sunglasses
Lomo
at
have me
night.
deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Navalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
Well, I don't have that
A
long.
lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augmentation. autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart
Title
beating,
Nim.
their lungs breathing,
Said.
but it stops
Why
that
is it
from
always night
happening
and
without
raining in
command.
cyberpunk settings?
When an individual is afflicted
because
with Palette
edgy.
2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath.
I played Manual Samuel.
They
It's not
cannot
that
sleep,
bad.
Cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation,
Title Nim.
the cure,
Said.
insurance policies
Like
to
that was
protect
the most
families of
unrealistic
those
thing
it
about Blade
afflicts.
Runner.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Title
Which
Nim.
economies are any
Said.
different?
Raining
You're full
in
of
LA
shit. What is this
24/7.
package?
Palette 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use
Squeak
it again.
B.
What if sending
Said.
it to disposal
Okay.
means someone
BRB.
else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubric wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
I feel like that'll bite us in the ass, but fine. I'll try and follow the thread of the game and trust that she says that, you know, we could rat him out. We are going all over the place to get this one done, aren't we? this has a VR mode, but if you had that with the first-person controls, that'd be pretty awesome, not gonna lie.
Squeak B said, back, but I am gonna call it after I finish my yogurt.
Hey, no problem, B.
Squeak B said, long work day again and my body be needing the sleep backslash.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my ankles haven't been too happy with me lately either. So I know the feeling.
Title Niv said, have a good night. Squeak B said, sad to say your ankles will probably have a lifelong vendetta against you.
That's fine. I'd still rather deal with shit like this than, you know, not. As in, you know, not have them. Cardinal?
You child! You have sinned! Excoriate your...
Me?
You feel this. Bow down to Cora and ask her to free...
Don't you have anything better to do than shout at people?
Not at the moment. I'm waiting for my robes to be dry cleaned. Repent!
Chemist, do you hear this guy? This is exact crazy people. Shout.
I hear him. What?
I saw the fourth face as I stripped away the mask. The eyes of Cora looked down.
Gross.
He shouted
Squeak
at you.
B
He shouts at
said,
a lot of people.
Not
too much
Corpsec,
shit.
I noticed.
Bad.
Or the gangers
No
over
shit.
there. Or guys
Dead.
in general.
Some shit.
My knowledge
Just
base
right.
says many religious factions do not respect minorities or women.
Your knowledge base is not wrong, Chemist. That's it. Off to the oceans.
Swallowed by the seas as they complain across 1,000 shores.
Where did that come from, Camus?
It is just an expression. I can stop if it is annoying.
No, I like it. Expressions, quotes, poetry. Go nuts.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
Let's hope not.
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
Alright, Huxley, but we don't want more cash this time.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people, they just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a hova automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
That is what you are.
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Said.
Friend?
A+.
If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
A mute dog. They exist. It's okay. Don't judge a dog that can't make no wolf.
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either?
You can be both.
You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
Squeakby.
The Andersons?
Said.
I don't know, Camus.
Oh, this game has a
I've
sequel.
been thinking about automata
Squeakby.
and androids a lot.
Said.
Sometimes it doesn't seem fair.
City of Ghosts.
Do you think it's fair?
I am not
Squeakby.
really programmed to think
Said.
about fairness.
No
I can
for me,
see
but
why
I
they
will
would
watch
make
you
you
play
that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Yes.
Squeakby. Said. Not asterisk.
I will need to look it up.
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
Squeakby. Said. Okay, it's $15 and a DLC, so not a full sequel.
Oh. Well, an extension then. I guess. parking's down on the end.
Squeak B said, haha, okay, so the developers are making a city sim game called Neebly's.
That I did hear about. Calling it a slice of life type of thing.
Squeak B said, that might be fun, even though I am shit at city sim games.
Well, it depends on how they make
Squeak
it.
B said, always eat it to the traffic.
Traffic doesn't seem to be
Squeak
too
B
bad here.
said, and economic growth math shit.
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
It was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving. I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Squeak B
Quiet for now, chemist.
said,
Huxley, you think
medieval
CorpSec is
sim
involved in
games aren't
Pashta's
too bad.
disappearance?
Usually
It
it's
was
just
all
resource
connected,
management.
but
I do
couldn't
okay.
see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th-floor window.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks, too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me.
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
CLOUDPUNK. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society, both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living
he's
in
fun.
Vallis.
He's fun.
Oh,
Squeak
no.
B said,
Huxley, that could get me
he makes
fired.
things really
If we are just
interesting.
asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver.
Squeak B
What do you need?
said,
I need an address.
Camus is good boy.
I don't think I'm
That's all that
understanding you.
needs to be explained.
We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour.
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Radia.
I could have been that little girl.
I think he
That's
might
why
be.
I have to help. Growing up, the debt corpse could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
I mean, he says he drinks sake, and
Look,
I don't know.
Radia, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would. We got a nav point.
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
I am receiving an order to stop. By CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal.
I need to go to bed, but this feels like endgame shit.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You're currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Oh, don't tell me. By me not going through the tunnel to wherever the fuck it was they wanted me to go, they're gonna say I didn't get away from his signal.
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus. Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes, ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
She says be completely silent, and he purrs.
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very... So, problems with...
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So we clear to go ahead, or...?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corp CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
Well, at least this guy seems good-natured, if a little bit goofy.
Upgrade your neural augment to the Macula Bios core today and get 20% faster reaction times and up to 30% funnier improv comedy.
Excuse me. Wow, the theater is fucking wrecked.
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
It would get more dangerous, but
It's not safe.
it was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Apparently he got his arm back.
Hey, kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. Well, I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row has broken down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But CLOUDPUNK has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now.
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your hover. I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find, but make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned CorpSec security station just inside the quarantine zone. CorpSec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Never.
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
Never.
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
Well, B, the night's half done. If you're invested, you're invested, but I don't know if this is endgame shit. I will say I'm glad I decided to play this. This is acting as like the perfect brain scrubber for me.
Okay.
this is acting as the perfect brain scrubber to wash out everything that's been getting me frustrated.
Well, if you beat the game and I am not here, I will never forgive you. That's all. Squeak B said. It's got a good story.
The narrative in this they are really good at building the narrative.
It's nice to look at. Squeak B said. Yeah, chill game.
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other...
I understand. Hi.
I'm good. Thank you. My service tag is GN.
Peachy? Are you brand new?
I am 18 hours old. And I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but I have liked almost all of them.
Almost?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box.
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then they were rolling, then twitching, then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak.
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me...
But you've already been activated. If they wipe...
I do not want to go. But if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore. Not since...
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born. And we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No. That is my...
Can I give you a name?
No. Only my first... And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help. I have only done 12 different things so far. Much better than worrying about my own...
Hi, I'm Rania. So...
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name with...
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
CEO? Wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
You don't know which corp?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what...
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper-level management in corps.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness. Thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking. Being a savage. Originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days. You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Uh-huh. Is anyone worried?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh, God, I should go. Hi, I remember you.
Oh, thank Cora you're here. I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before. I was
I'm sorry to see you.
Of course you are. It must be very distressing for you to see someone like me stuck here with the rest. I need you to get a message to Miss...
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message. Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure, but don't worry. Mr. Octavius...
You know, I'm...
Mr. Butler...
Well, she doesn't want to go. I will see what I can do to deliver her message.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting.
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have predicted that... Are you with CorpSec?
Definitely.
If you can find a way to get me out of here. I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get...
Dr. Ochoa?
Help, not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay, doctor?
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful. My name is Dr. Ochoa.
I'm just stuck here like you.
They say it was a toxic gas. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was my...
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here and the stress. Have you talked to that...
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. But explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit, and that spirit gets a little angrier every year.
You don't believe that, right? You're a doctor.
No. I don't
Titled
believe
him.
the city is the avatar
Said,
of a new dark god rising.
It's all the rain,
My
that's why
grandmother
they
had
can't
early
breathe.
onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know. Questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill. But bad answers...
Quick aside here. I told my clients if I ask them a question about something, there are 3 potential answers: yes, no, and I don't know. And like she just said, a bad answer is worse than no answer. I ended up having to charge a client of mine a stupid amount of money for a laptop that I worked on. It was not worth it. And thankfully I was on good terms with them. They were understanding. But they were sure this laptop had a Wi-Fi card in it. I had to reinstall Windows. I had to get everything set up. Fine. But the Wi-Fi wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. And I was asking her, like, does this have a Wi-Fi card in it? Because it was older. She was going, yeah, it does. It didn't. They got to the point where I had to actually open it up and go, like, there's no fucking Wi-Fi card in here. At which point I came back to her and I said, okay, you know, I tried to ask you if you would have said I don't know, or I'm not sure, that would have been fine. But you were so insistent that it did, and when I opened it up, it didn't. I wasted so much time trying to fix this problem that didn't exist. Like, I'm not going to force you to pay the money, but I did the work, and, you know, like I said, I was on good terms with them, so they did pay me. But it's one of those things where, like, yeah, saying I don't know is totally okay. And yeah, I've even had other, like the reverse. I've had clients say, like, well, I've got, you know, problem is doing blah blah and blah. What is it? And I'll say I don't know, and they go, what do you mean you don't know? You're supposed to, like, know all this shit. I said I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I need to take a look at your system. But it doesn't mean I know right now. And they're like, oh, well, that makes sense.
Roxerard said,
oh,
want to
motherfucker.
become famous? Buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com.
Cute. Roxark, I hope you get fucked in the ass with a piece of splintered balsa wood.
Said, yes. Squeak B. said, I got this.
Okay, B, I'll leave it to you. Actually, I'm at that point. I am going to take a smoke break. Oops. But yeah, I even had one client who talked to me about how...
Said. Banned.
Thank you,
blocked,
B.
reported.
Thank you. I had one client who talked to me about a professor of his in university, and he said that, like, one of the best things, whether it be, like, you know, being a brave person or a wise individual, I forget how he worded it. It was very complimentary. But he said one of the best things you can do is admit when you don't know something. And I mean, I'm glad that he took it that way. And again, it was one of those things where it was like, I'm not saying, like, I don't have answers. We will get them. But,
Title Nib. Said. Know that you don't know. Yes.
And to me, that stands out, especially, like, you have so many people that are afraid to admit that they're wrong. Or who don't want to say that they know, especially if they're in a position of authority. That, it's important that people are more comfortable saying that more often, because it prevents misinformation, and it how do I put it? I guess promotes acceptance.
Title Nib. Said. Admitting wrong is opening to learning.
But sometimes, again, it isn't even admitting that you're wrong. It's just saying that you don't know. It's not being wrong or right. It's just, you know, insufficient information. You don't have an answer at that point. And that's okay. Ooh,
Title Nib. Said. And as a leader, you're showing people you're just as human by admitting to know you don't know.
Or in the very least, by admitting when you're wrong or when you fucked up or whatever, shows that you're willing to own those errors instead of try to obfuscate them. Which makes your overall, let's say, reliability go up.
Said. MHM.
Anyway, quick smoke break for me. I will be back in a few minutes. BRB.
Squeak B. Said. I never want to lead on that. I know more than I actually do. Squeak B. Said. But sometimes I feel like I take it too far and folks end up treating me like an idiot. Squeak B. Said. But yet. Title Nib. Said. Well, except when you interview for a job LOL. Title Nib. Said. Fake it until you make it. Squeakby said. But I still rather be honest. Squeakby said. Like disappointing folks is one of my worst fears. Title Nymph said. I feel like if I was honest I wouldn't have gotten hired at EA LOL. Squeakby said. No, I getcha, Kiera. Squeakby said. Jobs are biased. Title Nymph said. At best, it's like, exaggerated, not exactly lying. Title Nymph said. But I get what you mean. Squeakby said. Yeah, I just don't want to be in charge of things I can't handle. Title Nymph said. True. Squeakby said. Or be expected that I could handle them. Title Nymph said. Don't worry, I'm an excellent surgeon. Title Nymph said. LMAO. Squeakby said. Ha. Squeakby said. Well, I just find it easier if no one expects anything out of me, less pressure on me and less disappointment for them, but that's more of a lack of confidence thing, I guess. Title Nymph said. It is nice to not have pressure.
Okay, I am back. What'd I miss? Well, you know, I know more than I actually do, but sometimes I feel like I take it too far and folks don't treat me like an idiot. But yeah, well, except when you interview for a job, fake it until you make it. I'd still rather be honest, like disappointing folks. It's one of my worst fears. I mean, sometimes that's just what'll happen, so, you know. It depends. I feel like if I was honest, I wouldn't have gotten hired at EA. No, I get you. Jobs are biased at best. It's like exaggerating. I get what you mean. Yeah, and jobs are different a little bit because there's a lot of bullshit there anyway. I just want to be in charge of things I can't handle. Be expected that I could handle them. I find it easier if no one expects anything out of me. Less pressure on me and less disappointment for them. More lack of confidence, I guess. It really depends. And no, not the diapers. Sorry, dumb joke.
What will you do when you get out?
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him, but he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah,
Well, I like her. Can I? No, I can't go in there. Okay. Sergeant Kane.
Hi.
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kane, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
Yeah, good one. Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming, and I do not need to know this.
Do you have any friends or family looking for you?
I got the old boys waiting for me at the Oysters. It's my local.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us, Mark. I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat Wars.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they grow pretty big in the lower levels of Nivalis, scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
Was it really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
Barely a penny to my name.
Well, hello. It is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know. And we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for CLOUDPUNK. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
We'll do the professor.
Professor?
Really? Why?
What? No. I have a vehicle and...
Why didn't you before everyone realizes that although this wasn't my fault?
Whatever. I'll see you at...
I would take what's-her-face, but she said she doesn't want to go, so... whatever. Do I take the doctor and the war veteran? I mean, like, they're androids, so they should be okay, right? I'm definitely going to take her.
Dr. Ochoa, I actually have a vehicle.
Really?
I only have a few spaces.
I'll gather my things.
Meet me at the security checkpoint.
Alright. So either I save the CEO or I save GN. But shit, even if I save him, he's gonna go back to the factory, isn't he? And again, he's an android, so the toxic gas won't affect him. I guess the only other one is Quincy.
What do you want? Whatever. I've got to meditate and refocus my chi. All of...
Gross. Look, I can get you... I have a vehicle and clearance.
That's just great. I can't wait. Natural disasters like these are...
Great. Just get me...
Interesting bunch of refugees you picked up here, Rania. Thanks for including me.
If you could hurry this up, I have to sign off on some union leader executions before they ballot again.
I feel bad for the one android, the GN, but he's not free anyway. He wouldn't be.
When you get back to safety, just remember, you didn't see me. And I acted completely innocently, just like someone who didn't know anything about the accident.
Oh, it's right around the corner, okay.
We are getting a call. It is Huxley again. What should I do?
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The dame was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me an nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
I mean, wouldn't they actually be going north? Whatever. I need to hit up a garage, I think. I'm gonna need gas soon, too. Try and deal with the gas on the way out, I guess. Alright, where are you, Hooks?
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You
Shebane
can trust
execute.
him. I know
Set. Hello.
Hello! You've been in here before, right?
saved me. Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you to... Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more.
I'm doing alright, mostly. How about yourself?
Just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people. But everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, CLOUDPUNK driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. It would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
No.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Oh, let her talk to him.
Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pashta, all I care about is your safety.
I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go. Poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
You still moving, Rania?
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast.
Titled
and you got to move with it.
Said.
I'm trying my best.
Damn.
What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania.
Titled
got hurt. I don't
Said.
blame you.
That's fucking sad.
You did the right.
I don't know. Like, the way I see it, her dad left her long ago. If he's willing to sacrifice, basically her, to keep his ass safe, then, he has no business being her father. And he really doesn't
Some
care.
other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still,
Titled him.
I have to ask.
Said.
And you have to answer.
He's a
Our
POS.
choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the debt.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you said yes. But debt is like a weight. And if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Well, now's the time to
Stop
out his
this.
hacker.
I'll find a way to.
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair.
Squeak
We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this.
Huxley,
But it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
Well, talk
One
faster,
long
Huxley.
The vents.
Squeak
If we
beat.
could get there in time,
Said.
maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Shit. Okay, let's go.
Squeak B. Said. Notice how he's not narrating anymore? Titled him. Said. Yeah.
So checking the map only eats up 2 seconds. That's not too bad. the way to the end, okay. Cool. Oh, glad I repaired my vehicle and gassed up before this little jaunt. Sorry, Huxley, can't we just do like a last-minute manual hard mod to your chest and rip out the explosives? Got a little over a minute and a half.
Title Nymph said, I think I remember seeing WIP clips of this game on GameDev Twitter. Title Nymph said, but like years ago, they were working on this for a while, I guess.
Fuck, that won't let me through, okay.
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy?
So, tell me...
I needed the dame to look after.
What do you mean?
Title Nymph.
Truth was, there was only the girl
Oh, the
mattered
music
now.
stopped.
I can't
She's
do that.
going
The dame
OT heaven.
protested, but I knew in the end she had to get
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like...
fair. Is
you...
I told her to get back. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the goodbye, Rania.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him.
Squeak B.
You knew that. We all know
said,
it.
Hux. Squeak B. Said. NOOO.
Now's the point to go back to Lomo and be like,
I knew he
hey,
would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
I got all turned around in here.
Title Nymph said. C. Squeak B. Said. No Hux Boo.
No. He said he,
Title Nymph
delayed
said,
whatever it was.
It's for an explosive conclusion.
If that's any sort of a spoiler, don't.
Title Nymph said. It's not a spoiler, LOL. I don't know anything about this game.
That's fine then. I just wasn't sure if you were joking or not, so that's why I said that.
said, I was making a pun.
I know, but...
Title Imp said, I'm dumb like that.
I got the pun, but I still thought it could be like foreshadowing to like a plot device. That was all. This is gonna be a little awful, but I have to try.
Title Imp said, no, nothing like that.
Because, like, if I want to drop a hint for somebody on something, that's what I'll do, is I'll usually do something that's like a dumb joke like that. I just want to find out if this will work, because shit, it doesn't really matter now.
Title Imp said, I'm not smart enough to make a clever foreshadow pun.
It's still there. Sorry,
Title
buddy.
Imp said, I'm still yet to graduate from Pun University by a B.
That's kind of cool. I dig that. I mean, I figured, like, well, if he's gone, I might as well... He gave me the code. I'll take that cash. We'll probably need it. Oh. 1C652.
Title Imp said, damn, just steal his money.
Well, originally he gave me the code to his ATM, but he never told me how much to take, so I was like, oh, I'll only take like $100. And then she goes, damn, this is a lot of money! And I'm like, that's the amount that you get from like every regular delivery, basically. That's not that much money. And he never said how much to take.
Title Imp said, only $100.
He had over $1,500. And he's blowed up now. I might as well, you know, he's not going to use it. He never paid me for any of his other transport or anything. All of that was out of my own pocket.
Title Imp said, LOLOL.
I mean, shit, it costs $88 for basically what is a bottle of cough syrup, so... Oops. Haven't heard from Control in a while. Whoops. Fuck that one up good.
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
Driver 14FC, come in.
Or head out. Ooh.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood. Control, can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Running out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
Oh no.
I don't think so, Camus. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
I hope it's just something like he's been hacked, because that'll be a lot better than him getting erased.
Title NIV. Said. It's just the case of the Monday.exes.
There's a terminal next to a beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again. Text only. It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
All right, let's go.
not as I once was.
You again. Did you pretend to be Control?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
And yet, you can't just answer my question.
I took on the guise of another to bring you here.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty he is. I felt the pain of your android passing. He was lost. Then he found me.
You're mad. I have no time for this.
Huxley says he wishes you well.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. I must know what the future holds for this place, and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You came to this city from outside. You understand here and also there. You know the city and the not city.
If you say so.
So answer my question, and think carefully on your answer.
Sassy Cassie 25.
Hello, Sassy Cassie.
Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora. Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy people.
Cora said... Did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus. Let's get out of here.
This is still a little bit dumb to me, like... It's kind of obvious what they're trying to, like, set up with, and not giving, like, a choice of options to... I mean, I guess, like, it's your actions through the game that, like, generate what answer she would give, maybe? But not being able to actually select that myself is a little bit... Like, use the actions in the game to figure out which answers I could give, and then let me give that answer.
Hey, kid, you there?
Are you the real Control or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know we're not a taxi service, right?
I know. But this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
I think so. But even I don't know who it is. Sending an AF point. One more thing, Rania.
Yeah?
If it's a cute pop star, get me an autograph?
I'll push your luck.
Sassy Cassie 25 said, How are you?
A little bloated, a little gross, and not getting to eat any cheese, which makes me sad. But all in all, not too bad besides that. A lot of drama this past weekend, and I welcome the fact that there's not any going on right now.
Hi. My name is Rania. I'm a delivery driver. I don't normally take passengers.
I can't believe it is really Dolly. Can I ask you a question?
You may.
Your new song is so good, but on your second album, on Dream Bop Candy Droid, were you singing about your first breakup?
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, Camus. I was singing about the pressures of my dream bop world. Sometimes it is very lonely.
Sassy Cassie
I'm sure it must be tough to be so rich that you can't tell if the
That's
people being
unfortunate.
nice to you
I hope
really
things get
even
better
like
soon.
you.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm sick in bed, stomach flu.
It does not. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Personal recommendation. This is just me. Whenever I've had like something infecting my guts, I have like a romaine salad with some dressing that has like a high vinegar content, like balsamic, or like one of the it sounds bad, one of the cheap Italian dressings, like you know, an off-brand or like really crappy Wishbone. Something about the greens and the acid in the dressing goes and does something that just like pushes everything through and kills it, or at least makes it a lot easier for me. But again, that's just me.
That is...
This was not a very nice thing to say.
I'm sure she can go home and cry herself to sleep on her big pile of money.
There is more to life than material success,
says the rich pop star. Give me a break.
Can I ask an additional question?
You may.
Sassy Cassie 25.
On your third album,
Said,
on the song Second
OMG,
Skin,
thank you,
you
/
sang
I need all the help I can get.
Scales or rubber, I'm your dream girl, bubblegum lover. Does the second skin mean their clothes?
Yes, but it also means I believe love exists for all beings.
This makes me happy.
Dolly's new album, Dolly and the Symbiosis Dream, coming to stores in March. Pre-order for the bonus special edition.
Please let this be over soon.
You are moody today.
No shit, Camus. You remember who we just lost?
I remember Huxley. Don't say I forgot him, because I didn't forget.
All right, don't get upset. I'm sorry.
I also feel lost sometimes. Or I want to get lost. No one knows me. They just love Dolly.
You are Dolly.
I am Dolly. I am the real Dolly, the first.
Wait, what does that mean?
I am not permitted to explain this any further. I forgot to say, please just drive to the west for now.
You act like an automata, right? Like that's the act? You speak and act like an AI girl, but you're a real grown woman?
I am what the audience needs me to be. They recreated me.
They copied you? Made an AI that looks like you?
I am not supposed to say.
So they fucked you too, huh? The corpse, the media, Nivalis.
I was replaced. I was Dolly before Dolly was taken by the audience. And when the audience bought shares in my persona, someone needed to manage the IP. That's when they took control of me, piece by piece. My name, my face, my songs, my dances, my personality, the way I talk, the words I say. I came home one day to find my apartment locked. My key card did not work. I tried to get a cab and found my credit was declined. I called on my mother. And the number was blocked. The The whole time, a billboard with my face looked down on me, mocking me. I called CorpSec, and they said I could be arrested if I told anyone I was the real Dolly.
Who is the new Dolly?
They said it was going to be an automata. It would take some of the workload off me so I could have a holiday. They said it would have my memories and experiences and knowledge. They'd been mapping my consciousness with the neural implant they gave me.
That's so awful.
They lied. They replaced me with another girl, another human. She barely even looks like me.
But people will know.
Said.
No.
I
They don't
appreciate
notice.
the dialogue pausing instead of stopping between areas. Other games need to take note.
Yes, absolutely.
Been using her likeness for a year now.
So, what do you want to do now? Where do we go?
I need to make a decision. My future is over. They are looking for an excuse to imprison me forever. If I break my
Title
contract, mention who I
Said.
really am,
Sorry
I'll be
if I'm
put
being
away
annoying.
forever.
No, you're not. You're
I was
not.
going to face them, gate crash the live interview, which is happening in 15 minutes. Unless you have any other ideas.
Start again. New name, new career. Move on. It'll be hard, but...
There is nowhere I could go. I am forbidden to work, to have money.
Leave the city. Why stay in Nivalis? Head out to the Eastern Peninsula, my old home.
I would not survive there.
You might. You'd have a better chance than here.
I do not know. I can't decide. Do what you think is best. Take me wherever you please.
Well, we are at the 3-hour mark, and we got a decision coming up, so I'm gonna take another smoke break. And no, Title Nymph, do not worry. You're not being annoying. That's a very good point, and one that I've been thinking about honestly myself, like the way that they just halt the dialogue instead of just ending it. Sassy Cassie, another thing, minor suggestion. A lot of times, people say like take vitamin C, and it doesn't actually help that much with most illnesses. Not as much as like its reputation suggests. But in the case of like the digestive tract, if you have an infection, vitamin C will make a difference. If you can get some extra vitamin C in you, same thing, like the compounds in it help like kill stuff on the inside. But you want to take, like, if you can especially get like the chewable stuff, take like a couple of them, but don't like if it's just like blowing through your body, you're taking too much. You need to take just before that happens, and that stuff will help flush out part of what's on your insides. Again, assuming that this is like a stomach flu. Another beer goes on the display. I'm going to grab another smoke. We're going to keep going for another hour.
Sassy
and then I think that's going to be it.
Said. Well, thank you.
No problem. No problem. I hope that they help. There's no, like, scientific evidence behind this, okay? This is just my personal experience. So, hopefully if it works. If it doesn't, then I'm just weird. I'm telling you what helps me. Anyway, BRB. Okay, I am back. I hope that wasn't too long.
Title him. Said. WB.
Well, she could start anew, but I think it's actually better if she's gonna announce everything to call out CorpSec.
So you're really going in?
I have to.
I could turn around. We could still take you to the vents.
No.
Squeak B.
Running away was never
Said.
a real option.
Okay, I really
You did
need
the
to
right
head
thing
to bed.
bringing me here.
Squeak B.
Take
I
care,
have
B.
to face him.
Said.
Dynamite
Have fun,
Simpson?
man.
What will you say to him?
I doubt I'll get a chance to say anything. I just want him to see me and her at the same time. To confront what he did to me. I need to show him that I can be killed, but never erased. My existence is mine.
Are you mad at her too? The replacement?
No, not at all. She is just doing what she needs to do to survive.
I hope he feels guilty when he sees you. I hope he has regret.
I have none.
Do you want me to come in with you? Maybe we can try to sneak past reception. I could say I had a delivery. Try to bluff my way past the guards.
No, I have to do this alone.
Well, good luck, Dolly.
Maybe they will take you back. Maybe you will release the 5th album.
No, Camus. That music isn't me anymore. It was never really me.
It is sad that no one will hear you sing again.
This won't stop me singing. Whether it's for one person or for 1 billion, it doesn't matter. Deep down, Rania knows that too. They can take almost everything away from you, but if you don't surrender it to them, they can't take away your music.
Title him. Said. Damn. 1 billion.
I've said for a while that, you know, you can do anything you want to twist somebody's arm, threaten their family, threaten their life, but you can never actually force somebody to do something. You can hold leverage, but they can always say no. There's nothing that can ever change that. And if that's what happens, like, you know, if she gets killed or whatever.
Title him. Said.
Hey kid,
Free will
you
exists.
still surviving out there?
Just about, Control. Do you ever worry they'll replace all of us with automata?
Not for a
Title
second.
him.
Or worse,
Said.
just replace us with other
People
people
will
who
do
aren't
what
broken
people
yet?
do no matter what.
Everyone
Yes.
and everything in this city is broken.
Even if it
Two
hurts,
more
there's
auto
always a
crashes
choice.
in the last hour, and they say the food dispensers in Diver Row are only serving up shrimp chocolate bars. But hey, it keeps you on your toes, right? You doing okay out there?
Oh, shrimp
Yeah,
chocolate,
I'm fine.
if it wasn't sweetened, might not be
I
too
was
bad.
thinking about your flute playing. Did you ever...
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, kid. All right, I got a job for you. It's not great.
Just tell me where to go, Control.
You remember the contract for a client called Gil?
Yeah. You know, at the time, I thought that was the worst job
Title
I'd ever
him.
do.
Said.
Nothing like a night with
Chocolate
CLOUDPUNK
shrimp.
to shift your
Interesting.
perspective on what a bad night.
I mean, you have, you know, vanilla shrimp, so... Chocolate? I don't know. Might not be great, but might not be too bad.
Right?
Title him.
There's a family member
Said.
of Gil's that wants to ask you
Say
some
what?
questions. They even paid the call-out fee, so as far as the company's concerned, well, you gotta go.
Ah, remember when we used to deliver things?
That's the spirit. If you're giving me attitude at this point, you're all right. Look, you don't have to say anything special, but you don't have to take any crap
Title him.
either. Just go
Said.
and listen, answer
Vanilla
the
shrimp
questions,
is a
then
thing.
get out of there, nice and easy.
On my way, Control.
Do no harm and take no shit. Have you ever had coconut shrimp?
Titled him. Said. Yeah.
So coconut shrimp is a sweet dish, but it's not just coconut. They often add vanilla to it as well. So coconut, vanilla, sweet shrimp. Now what if it was coconut, chocolate, sweet shrimp?
Said. I'm okay.
I'm not saying it would be great, and it would also depend on how it's cooked, but... I don't think it could be entirely awful. And, there are chicken dishes that use chocolate in them. Usually it's not sweet chocolate. It's more savory. I believe, like, mole chicken is, it uses technically a chocolate sauce.
Title him. Said. Chocolate is kind of a stretch though. Coconut works because it has something beyond just sweet. I don't have the right words.
But chocolate, think about it for a minute. Chocolate isn't just sweet. Like, if you're thinking milk chocolate, then yeah. But, like, cocoa? Cocoa is very bitter. It's like coffee. Most people associate it... Like, it's actually one of the things I bring up when somebody says, I don't like coffee. I go, do you like chocolate? And they go, yeah. I say, have you ever tried straight cocoa powder? And they go, no. I say, it's very bitter. It's like eating coffee grounds. But when you mix it with some sugar, maybe throw in some milk or some cocoa butter, and it becomes sweet and cool. But chocolate can be very, very savory.
So you're the last person who saw my brother alive.
I guess so. Who are you?
I'm his brother, Bill. Mom didn't have much imagination when it comes to names.
Your mom's still around? I'm sure she wouldn't want you here. She already lost a son.
No, Mom supported Gil in his choice. She understood. So do I. I've heard stories about the sky since I was smaller than a sump rat.
Oh, Gil's the dude too.
I can't leave Gil there alone.
But he's not in the clouds. He's dead.
Where's your imagination?
Look, I can't really take another desperate dreamer throwing their life away. Can you just tell me what you want?
I guess... I just want to know... Was he at peace before he went? Was he afraid?
No, he had no idea what he was heading into.
Then I won't be afraid either.
You want to go through with it as well?
It's what he would have wanted.
After Gil went, was your mom... Did she seem upset?
No, not at all. She was proud. She'd never been proud of either of us before. I dropped out of math academy and Gil couldn't pass his CorpSec entrance exams. We were a couple of failures till Gil went into the clouds. Me and Mom even got some money from the insurance. We bought a new Hova.
Oh, come on.
What?
Put 2 and 2 together, Bill.
I don't understand.
Your mom filled your head with dreams of going into the sky. Then put an insurance policy on both of you. If you're naive enough to go through with this, maybe she deserves the money more than you do.
Hey, I'm not naive.
Then prove it. Your brother is dead. Your mom doesn't care about you. Maybe no one does right now, but that doesn't mean no one ever will. Get out of here. Make something of your life and stop dreaming about the sky. I've seen it. It only makes you feel worse because no matter how vast and beautiful the sunrise looks, you're still stuck down here with everyone else. Anyone who tells you that you can escape this place by running away is just selling you another lie.
You really believe that?
Look around you. You think that if there was an easy escape from this place, anyone would choose to stay here?
I guess you might have a point. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll go home. Or maybe a bar.
Customer feedback, 2 stars. I wonder if her interaction there is based on what choice I made with the last mission.
Pashta is trying to send you a message.
Well, put her through.
I am trying, but she keeps hanging up on the call.
Well, send her a call request.
Calling. Calling.
Can you stop saying that? Play a ringtone or something. This is very awkward.
Calling. What kind of ring? Calling. Tone would you like? Calling. To choose.
Why isn't she answering?
She has not activated the comm, but according to your apartment sensors, she is currently activating and deactivating the light inside the refrigerator.
Damn it, put me on the speaker.
You are now transmitting.
Pashta, listen to me, okay? I'm coming back to the apartment. Just try not to mess with anything. I guess I should have shown you how to use the comm. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Do you think Pashta is okay?
I think so.
We left her alone.
I am aware of that, Camus.
Maybe she is not good when she is alone.
It's possible. Damn it, I'm not good when I'm alone. We'll check in on her. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Should we bring her something?
Like what?
Water. Our home automata says our water ration is low.
We have enough water to drink, though.
Good water?
Yeah. Well, grade 3 comes out of the faucet, and it should be fine for most.
Said.
Maybe we should get her better water. She's probably used to grade 1. It might take her a while to get used to the impurities down here.
We could go to a store. It's on our way.
Maybe. What if she really needs us, though? We might be wasting time.
But it's on our way. It's okay, it is a little out of the way, but it's not that bad. She didn't seem to know what a refrigerator was, so I think she's just being a dingus figuring out the apartment.
Said, I would go straight there. Said, I don't know, it's one of those like if you do it's probably something stupid. Title Nymph. Said, catch 22s.
Yeah, it's a thing either way. But when they brought up the refrigerator, she was like, what? And she was like, you know, it's the thing that keeps food cold. She goes, oh yeah, I knew that. It's like, no, she didn't.
Title Nymph.
Here's what I can offer you
Said,
today.
True.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing...
Was 5 not enough?
Thanks.
I look forward...
Okay. It doesn't look like I did the
Title
objective.
Said, is water hard to come by?
Well, they said that grade
That
1
water
is.
was pricey. All right, let's get back to Pashta with her premium water made from fresh diamonds.
It is made with...
I'm exaggerating, Camus.
I think grade 3 is supposed to be like you know, just shit water. And grade 1 is like actual pure water. I mean, the water honestly won't make a difference, I'm thinking, but it's still one of those things that's like, you know, it counts. I'm not worried about her. Because again, I think she's living in this apartment where like probably everything was automated before. And now she's in this place where it's like nothing is. So she's just kind of like, what the fuck is going on? No, I should land on the other side. Oh, excuse me. Whew.
Title Liv said, she's like shower on and actually has to figure out how to operate it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for all I know, like where she's used to living, they have like the whatever the fuck they are in Star Trek.
Pashto, what's wrong? Why did you call me?
I didn't think you'd come back.
I'm here.
I didn't do it wrong. It must be broken.
What's broken?
The ice cream machine. It's not my fault.
That's not an ice cream machine, Pashto. That's a faucet. And you've used most of our water ration. We get charged a fortune for that.
I told you, it's not my fault.
We picked up fresh water. Grade 1. It might be better if you drink that for a while till you get used to things down here.
What flavor?
Water.
Water flavor. Look, things are probably different, way different here than they were in your old apartment.
The clothes replicator is broken.
It's not broken. We don't have one. It's going to be hard on you for a while till you adjust.
I'm not spoiled.
It's okay. You
Title
were,
Liv
but only in some ways.
Oh no.
Spoiled with
I've had
things,
an
but not
argument
with
about
affection.
that once.
Not from what I saw
Title
of Rio,
Liv
anyway.
said,
I can't give you those same things
if water
you had
has
before.
a flavor or not.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm not going away.
JD
I won't let
Heliquin
anyone take you away if you
said,
don't want to go.
Good
I
morning,
don't want to
Punk.
go.
CLOUDPUNK.
Then there's
Hey there,
nothing to worry
JD. How's
about.
it going?
Now, can you read these screens on the front door? I'm gonna bring up some instructions for you. They'll tell you how to do stuff. Wash, open the window filters, call me on the comm, basic stuff. Just read them carefully. Can you do that?
Yeah.
JD Heliquin said,
Alright, well, I have to go back
So
to work,
what's the topic
but my
today?
shift will finish in a little while. You should get some
JD
sleep,
Heliquin
too.
I'm not tired.
said, as per
Then
usual.
don't sleep. You're in charge.
Oh, okay.
When I come back, we'll do something fun. After I get some sleep. Alright, well, I'll see you soon, okay?
It is nice to see you again, Pashta. I'm excited to talk later.
How come I can hear Camus? Isn't he a car?
He can transmit through the comm when I'm home.
Really? Hi, Camus. I'm going to stay home and look after everything till you come back.
That's good, but this isn't home, Pashta. Remember that. It's just where we live right now.
I understand.
It's you know, cyber dystopian.
Title Liv said, isn't he a car? LUL.
FC, we need you to get out of that area. Fast.
Why?
An undernet pulse? It's a root-level data surge through the network. It pings back to your location, affiliation, and cargo. You have to get out of Midtown. Avalon Heights should be safe.
I'm not carrying any cargo.
It's not about deliveries, kid. If the pulse hits you, CLOUDPUNK will get hit with a fine. We only have a license for 5 Havas in this zone.
So?
You're number 6. They already got the rest.
How much time do I have?
Not enough for questions. Go.
Understood.
Oh, where's the... Okay, it's not too far. Cool. Yeah, game is driving, making deliveries, and dealing with morality. I was gonna say mortality, but it is kind of mortality too. So I'm in Avalon Heights, so it should be fine then, right? Wait, was I not? Oh, fuck.
Damn it, 14FC.
We didn't make it?
No, it's not your fault. We skimped on the license. We can't process any bonuses now.
Oh shit, I thought I was already here. I thought that was
We
the
have
sun.
a call. It is from William.
Who?
The cleaning android. Remember?
Mr. Head.
JD
Should I put him through?
Said. For the style they used, it looks great. I've already finished it few times.
Oh, really? It's still my first playthrough, but I'm enjoying it thus far.
No.
What if it is important?
It's only ever bad news, Camus. When was the last time someone messaged us on the comm and things didn't get worse?
Well, there was... No.
Did he say what he wants?
No. The message request says urgent.
Fine, put him through.
I need you to come back to Avalon Heights. These people have gone crazy.
What do you mean they've gone crazy? You know what? Don't answer that. This has nothing to do with me.
This is a dilemma. I know not who else to ask.
And I care not for your dilemma.
I shall pay you. I'll simply raise the rent for all my residents. Your usual CLOUDPUNK delivery rate, but paid in full to you. This will be just between us.
And what do you want? Wait, you're a vacuum cleaner. How can you raise the rent?
Much has changed since we last spoke.
It certainly sounds like it.
I need you to come to my spire. Once here, I require no more of you than to flick a switch.
And I'll get paid for that?
Yes.
I'll get my switch flicking finger ready then.
William really does have a way of moving up in the world, huh? Oh, parking is right behind me.
JD Heliquin said. Oh, the innuendo.
Okay, I'm here. What did you need me to do again?
I will send you to a nav point on the northern face of the building. You'll find the override switch there. I can't get to it myself.
Fine, I'm on my way.
I'm transmitting the building security manifest to you now. This should give you access to the terminals.
Should we ask what the switch is for?
Nope.
But maybe it is something bad.
Better we don't know.
We did not like William. He was strange.
Everyone is strange here. We are strange here.
You have changed.
Hey, where's this attitude coming from? I'm just trying to get us through this shift.
Things went bad, and I feel sad too, but but you are becoming hard.
Are you my conscience now? Look, we should keep our heads down for a while.
Ask him what the switch does.
Fine, keep your wheels on, I'll ask. Hey, William, come in, please. What does this switch do?
You must hurry. They are overrunning the building.
Who is?
The infected.
Infected? Like a disease?
Yes. It makes them crazy.
What the heck?
They will destroy this building. They plan to unplug me.
Why would they unplug the vacuum cleaner?
I am the building factor now. I was lucky enough to benefit from a series of accidents that befell my senior AIs. A string of promotions led me to be the new building manager.
How fortunate. Canis, I think you were onto something.
Everything has been running smoothly during my tenure. Trash is collected on time. The elevators rarely fail.
So what went wrong, William?
A plague, an outbreak. They have become monsters and the infection spreads by the moment. Please do not delay further. I know you may doubt me, but I confess, I am in over my head. I let things get out of hand. Perhaps the food rations were tainted, or perhaps some nerve gas escaped due to the unnecessarily complicated air filtration systems. I cannot reach the reset switch which will isolate the infected areas. But you can. I am loath to beg, but I will beg if I need to.
Maybe we should help. He sounds desperate.
And you can't override the security switch yourself?
The emergency isolation systems require a physical switch be activated. My consciousness has been uploaded to the building's mainframe. I have no method to leave the building, far less press a switch.
And your maintenance bots, porters, no other androids can help?
They were all my seniors too, and sadly, a series of random and unfortunate accidents befell them all.
Uh-huh.
I do not think he is a good automata.
I can hear you, you know.
But I still think maybe we should help the people.
Let's go look at this emergency isolation switch then. We have 2 nav points. What's the deal, Camus?
I think we should help the people.
But
I have also provided a nav point for the building manager's power input.
So we could disconnect William completely?
Yes, but maybe the people would suffer. Or the infection would spread.
If there even is an infection.
Yes. The other switch would put many apartments in the building into lockdown, isolating many residents.
What would happen to them?
I do not know. I think they would be trapped.
Hello? Are you there, CLOUDPUNK woman? The lockdown is active.
Glad I could help. What's gonna happen to the people in quarantine?
Oh, I will be sure to get them help.
I am not sure that is true.
It is true, little dog. And I have transferred payment. So our transaction is complete. Goodbye.
Did we do the right thing?
We did something.
I don't know, with that, it's like the best option was...
Driver 14FC, we have an urgent contract. We need someone fast.
Is that me?
Title
I
Nip
bet it's me.
said
It is.
she
But don't
doesn't
take
hear
this one
anymore.
lightly. It's a
She's
printed
becoming
heart.
jaded.
Someone needs it in the spire.
Title Nip
Once you take on the
said,
mission, I'll tell LifeCorp
I
to
don't
go ahead
blame
with
her.
the print.
Is it a transplant? Is someone ill?
Not exactly. From what I understand, LifeCorp specialize in hearts that beat to specific song rhythms. It's very fashionable in the Spire. This one is a song from the pop idol Dolly's new album.
Love to help those less fortunate than me.
Hold the sass,
J.D.
kid.
Heliquin
This pays well, but you gotta
said,
be quick. The
"That's what
batteries don't
dystopia
last on
does to
these
you."
things unless they're feeding off biomechanical energy in someone's chest. If you're too slow, they'll need to print another.
Is this
Title
well
Nip
paid at least?
said,
For CLOUDPUNK, yes. For you, well, kinda. I've sent the nav point to pick it up. Good luck, kid.
Title Niv. Said. Well, specifically all the people she tried to help in the story.
Okay, we're heading through and then down that highway, or something like it.
JD Heliquin said, I don't want to spoil Diesel, so I won't delve into the topic.
I appreciate that, JD.
I'm here to pick up the heart.
Now, go. Every second counts.
Being a Majoris, okay. Oh, it's over there. Well, shit. Okay. There's no way I can get there in time.
JD Heliquin said, "Run."
No good, 14FC. Might as well toss that thing in the trash. It's worthless now.
Sorry, Control.
You'll make the next one.
Hey Camus, are we low on fuel? The gauge says we're good, but I'm putting my foot down and it's like we're driving through syrup.
Running diagnostic.
I thought this Hava was new.
We have only 30% lift in the right-hand rear drive. The propulsion systems have to power down to compensate.
Shit, we're gonna have to go in for repairs. If this is expensive, it could wipe out our whole earnings for the night. Give me a nav point for the garage. Emmett's. Maybe he'll do a fix on the cheap.
We'll head there, and then I'm signing off. Oh, excuse me.
JD Heliquin said, "BTW Diesel, the mission can be done on time, but only with like 1 second to spare, so don't really worry about it."
No, I figured that was something like the case. Ugh.
JD Heliquin said, "And it will fail anyways."
Oh, interesting. I wish they had like a full world map, because there are points where it's like if I knew what exits I had to get to and I plotted out everything beforehand, I could do that so much more quickly. Like going, okay, get to the exit, and I get there, and then you check the map again, like, okay, now we gotta go there and check the map again. Other than that, I have very few criticisms about this game.
JD Heliquin said, "Over time you'll almost learn the layout."
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, Emmett.
Sure I do. You tried to catch old Joe.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, my Hava has a fault. Do you think you could have a look at it?
Let's open her up and have a look then.
There's just one problem.
You ain't gonna stiff me on the bill, are you?
I was gonna try. This has been a tough night. I think the repair costs will wipe out my earnings for the night.
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in town, but I ain't the priciest neither. I won't bankrupt you if I can avoid it. Especially seeing as how you brought back the drive converter and cleared Joe's debt.
Thank you.
All right, I see the problem. I'll program the servitors to replace the alternator. And it's done.
What, seriously? That's it?
That's it.
Well, thanks, Emmett. Thank you.
No problem, kid. That was an easy fix. Tell a friend to come here for their next refit, and I'll consider us even.
I will. Emmett, whatever happened to Joe?
Oh, he finished 3 more races. Took first place in the Intercity Derby.
That's great. I'm glad he's happy.
Was happy. He was in a real bad crash in Midtown. Cora only knows what happened to that road junction. It led them all straight into the sea.
He's dead?
He went out doing what he loves, kid. Don't feel bad for him. He wouldn't want that.
Well, he got a win, he paid off all his debts, and he enjoyed himself. And that's what's important, so... Yeah, it sucks, but...
We have another incoming message request.
From?
It's routed through CloudPunk, but the user ID only says customer feedback.
Oh no, no thanks.
It says obligatory read. What does obligatory mean?
The same as mandatory. It means this job sucks. Read the message.
Please accept a video message. I must talk with you.
Our old friend, Mr. Octavius Butler.
He was our friend?
It's just a figure of speech, Camus. Put him through. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
I didn't think you would accept my call.
I thought I owed you some kind of explanation.
You don't need to feel guilty.
I don't.
But you need to face up to the consequences of your choices.
I do, and I'm sorry for your loss. She was...
a hard woman, but she was mine. I will miss her.
Do you want me to say sorry? Would it help?
No, I don't think so. The people you saved, were they good people?
Who knows? I hope so.
This place is broken at every level.
Avalon Heights?
Nivalis. Life isn't fair, I know that, but we try to make it fair, or fairer at least. Android, human, automata, we're not born equal. Some of us aren't even born. Mrs. Octavius Butler wasn't perfect, but she made me feel like we were imperfect to the same degree. We were broken on the same level.
I'm sorry I didn't save her.
That did make me feel better.
I should get back to work.
Of course. Thank you for listening to me.
Goodbye, Mr. Octavius Butler.
There are a few things that, like, again, in that setting, saying, you know, she didn't want to go, is something for me that would have carried a bit more weight. But I'm glad it still, you know, was nice. Alright, let's see if there's anybody else streaming. Oh, Keegan is still working on Hollow Knight. Hopefully he's having more luck with his hitless run. Let's send him a raid. Okay. As per usual, no obligation to hang out. at least stop by, say hi. And if you're not into it, then you can bounce. Take care. And as per usual, if I am not back tomorrow, I will be back soon. Catch y'all later.